Hey, what's going on, guys? HoodMatrix. We are doing part 15 of MegaMan Battle Network 3 postgame. And the previous video, we pretty much did the last parts of the postgame story. That was with Serenade. We fought Serenade and beat Serenade and got the rank 1 title, King of the Undernet, and then we did what did we do? Oh yeah, and then we fought Base GS, which is Base's revived form. After he remanifested with bugs when we fed the bug trader. So we gave him the power he needed to revive, and we beat him again in round 3. And then Base takes his leave. Base having no real memory of his past. Only exists to fight, to battle. Battle us once again another day. And afterwards, we come back to secret area to find Copyman running time trials. Copyman running time trials for Serenade. And basically, if you battle all of these heal navies, all of these heal navies are Copyman, and they morph. How these guys work is they morph into different navies that you've. So pretty much every boss that you fought in this game, whether they're just one of your rivals, or that you have friendly net battles with, or major bosses like Flashman or Beastman, they will morph into those navies, and you have to battle them with your extra folder. You cannot use your main folder against these guys. They will force you to use your extra folder, and then once you do that, Serenade is supposed to give you a reward if you beat all of his deletion times. I forgot to battle this one Navi. We beat, in the previous stream, we beat all the Copymen. Hold on 1 second while I share my stream with a couple of people. One sec. I'm just sharing my stream link a few places before we get started, just to let people know that I'm streaming. Okay. And then we're going to go with this one, too. Okay. All right. All right, now we can get started. I'm not sure how this folder, extra folder, will do against Kingman. I might need to switch back to the other one, but we'll see. At least we're starting with 10 cards in our starting hand, which is great. We'll pop out the chat. Cool. All right. Yeah, we might have to switch it up. There's a lot of these are, well, maybe not. Maybe not. Ah, shit. This should finish him. Maybe not. Oh, well, yeah, we set the record. Yeah! We get the Dark Aura Battle Chip. Cool. Oh, and let's switch back to our regular folder. I thought I would have to switch up, but back to the Hikari folder, but I guess not. Alright, so what we are going to do now is I'm going to beat the game again. Like, by beat the game, I mean, I'm going to finish the story. Like, I'm going to redo the endgame boss, Alpha. And then, so then we're gonna that'll get us to the title screen. Now, once I get to the title screen, once we get to the title screen, I'll be able to input the code for the purple star, so that I can fight Omega Navi. Lifesword. Okay. So we're not using it after all. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so we're going to save here. And, oh yeah, so we're going to now include Master-Style. But that would mean I need to take out Tornado. I don't know about that. Let's wait till the Omega bosses to do that. So. Because I think we kind of need Tornado for Alpha. That's like a very anti-Alpha card. But maybe... it's going to be very hard without it. But no, it's not. No, it's not. It should be fine. So we're going to take this out. We don't need this. We don't need this. And we'll take out one of our rock cubes. I'm gonna take out an area grab, right? Yeah, I don't know. I forgot to save my game. Oh, no I didn't. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna save right here. Okay. So we're good. Like this. Okay. Cool. Oh, let's save here again because. Okay. Okay. Save. Here. Now we can go fight Alpha again. Alright, we're gonna buy 8 of these. We're going to go to the beach. And we're going to go to the World 3 base. I'm going to run through this part of the story again. And we're going to do it with our trusty Lifesword folder. And we're going to do it in style with Master-Style. So I'm going to take out one of my one of my rock cubes. And then we're going to put in the cards necessary for Master-Style. So we have Salamander, Fountain, Bolt, and Gaia Blade. 1 second, I'm gonna check my phone. Oh, alright guys, I'm back. Alright, so for this folder, for replaying the final boss, we have triple air shot, 3 sword, double wide sword, quadruple long sword, 1 tornado. 1 tornado. Where do we have that? A double sensor. Oh, no ice stage. I see. Okay. So we're gonna replace the tornado with something else. Just not sure what exactly. Oh, rock cube. Duh. Okay. Okay, so we got 3 air shot, 3 sword, double wide sword, 4 long sword, 2 sensor, 2 area grab, 3 rock cube, 4 invis, 1 anti-damage, and we have all the Master-Style cards that we're using. Oh, I forgot to hit that. Yeah, so we got all 4 Master-Style cards: Salamander, Fountain, Bolt, Gaia Blade. Full cost is our regular chip, and then folder back. You know, we'll shuffle everything back into the deck and then redo. Yeah, I know this is not the most optimal folder for fighting Alpha, but I'm trying to make it a little bit interesting. You know, I don't want to make it like, and plus I want to use Master-Style. Lan, you have to save the world. We can see which of us is the best after this is all over. At Hades Isle. Alright, we'll make sure we have this equipped. We do. There you are, Wily. Alright, we're gonna not take too much time here. We're just trying to get to the title screen so we can get to the Omega bosses. Well now, if it isn't Lan, so you've defeated them all, eh? Those fool operators only serve to delay your arrival. No matter. They were but pawns to be sacrificed. Wily, it's over for you. MegaMan and I will delete Alpha once and for all. You're already too late. Look above me. Alpha has already been 80% decoded. In just a few more minutes, Alpha will reawaken. He will then be transmitted from my antenna. The world will be engulfed in chaos. We won't allow that to happen. Lan, please jack in. Haha, you can't. There are no jacks in this room. you can just stand there and watch the world end. I shall now become Alpha's brain. You could really play a drinking game with the amount of times they say Alpha and Mega Man towards the end of the story here. I will then be able to destroy the net. Pulse transmission. Lan, we have to stop Wily. But what can we do? There must be something. Huh. Can't we use that? It's working. Mega Man, we'll use this to follow Wily. But Lan, if something were to happen to you in Cyberworld, like the World 3 operators, we don't have time to think about that. And those other operators are just unconscious. This is the only way to stop Wily. And we're the only ones who can do it. How does Lan know that the World 3 guys are unconscious and not dead? It's kind of weird. Especially how after Cossack nearly died after Base attacked him. Lan. Okay, let's go. We can't let Wily get away with this. There's a slot for a PET in this chair. And chips are automatically sent from here. Okay, I'm ready. How about you? Ready. Just you wait, Wily. Go! Pulse transmission! What? Lan! Mega Man. So the pulse transmission worked. I'm in Cyberworld. I've never been able to look at you like this. This is great. I agree, it is. It's almost like a dream. No. Lan, what's wrong? No, nothing. Nothing important. Wily is this way. Let's go save the world together. Yeah. Fusion Ha! We don't have much time. We have to find Wily quick. Roger. Base. That is Dr. Hikari's greatest protection program. Guardian. If you destroy it, absorb it with your ability program, you'll have even greater powers. Old man, what are you planning? Making me stronger. I desire only chaos and the destruction of Net Society. Why else would I desire to make you stronger? But you are mistaken. It is not Net Society that I hate, but you humans. It is your desire for revenge that brings us together. What do I care if this aged body is destroyed? As long as you fulfill your desires, I will be satisfied. So you would sacrifice even your life for this? You amuse me. Just watch, old man. Watch me become even stronger. So this is the Guardian Core. If I absorb this,
Nothing in Cyberworld will be stronger than me. Get ability program. Wily. You again. So you dared to pulse in. You again? The Navi with the idiot of a human operator. Base. Humans aren't as stupid as you think they are. Humans think of Navis as merely tools to be used. Navis who don't realize that are just as foolish. I've never thought of MegaMan as just a tool. We're true partners who trust and respect each other. Even Cossack, who created you. Silence! Exactly what I would expect from a human. Navis have no need for operators. All we need is the strength to exist on our own. Absolute power, so that we need cower before none. I will weed out weak Navis who cannot fight on their own. Base, look back. I know that you once felt it. A feeling of trust for Cossack. Ha! You think that I retain such pathetic emotions? Time for you to be deleted. Come on, MegaMan. Let's show him how strong we are. Battle routine. Set. Execute.
Alright. We've done this before. We'll do it again. Ah. Alright, hit him with the rock cube. Break his aura shield. And with the Lifesword, we pretty much reduced his HP by half already. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean that. No. forgot that that would happen.
I cannot have lost. And I was hoping that you'd delete each other. What? Base, the Guardian program that you destroyed, it was the final protection placed on Alpha. It takes a lot to destroy it, you know, so I used your power. It's the reason I used Gospel to make the copy of you. Just to bring back Alpha. Wily, you... Navis are, after all, just tools to use. Do you see now? I would use anything to complete my plan. That dirty old man. Whoa! Here it comes. Here it comes. Finally! Alpha's awakening. It's the end of network society. Base! Base is... What's happening? That is Alpha, the beast who will devour Cyberworld. This is the end of Net Society and the world. Wily. It's even swallowed up. Yeah, it's even swallowed up Wily. Lan. So this is Alpha. The monster that would swallow all of Cyberworld. Lan, we have to stop this thing here and now. Of course, for peace and for our future. Let's go, Mega Man. Battle routine. Set. Execute. Alright, we already have 2 of the cards for Master-Style. Yeah, like I thought. It does nothing. Salamander, Fountain, Bolt, Gaia Blade. Okay. Noted for next time.
Oh wow, it smashed through. I didn't know that would happen. Okay, this should Alright. We're gonna finish him off with Master-Style. Salamander, Fountain, Bolt, Skyblade. Oh yeah. Nah, the game from my childhood. What's up, Max Soto? Yeah. Yeah, this is the first, mine too. This is the first MegaMan Battle Network game I ever played growing up, so. Alright, we're gonna finish him off with Master-Style. Ah, let's go. What better way to finish the final boss of this game, right? Yeah, I mean, it's the best one, in my opinion. I mean, I don't know, they're all good, but I mean, I like this one, Battle Network 2, and Battle Network 6 is great too. But this is my favorite by far. That's why I'm going through all of the Omega bosses on this one. Oh yeah. Later I got my own MegaMan Battle Network 4, but yeah, the story was kind of short compared to the rest. Yeah, MegaMan Battle Network 3 was the first one I played, and then MegaMan Battle Network 4 was the second I played. Kind of similar to you. My only issue with MegaMan Battle Network 6 was how after Postgame you're stuck with the Crisis music. I think it was an oversight. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. For Battle Network 6, I played the national version, and then I played the Japanese version, and I ended up liking the Japanese version better, just because it included some more post-game content that they took out of the national version. because there's an extra post-game graveyard area. They took out Graveyard 1. Yeah, they removed the Boktai crossover. Yeah. So yeah, if you get the ROM for Battle Network 6 and you for the Japan version and you get the English patch, you can now play the Boktai crossover. It's great. But yeah, Battle Network 4 is strangely the longest playthrough of a Mega Man Battle Network because you have to beat the story 3 times to get to the post game. So, you know, play the game in its entirety. Oh, did they? Nice. Yeah, they added some stuff back in for Battle Network 3 for the Legacy. Battle Network 3 for the Legacy as well. Like the jack-in animation. Yep. They put in I know they put in the patch cards back into the Japanese only patch cards. Lan, we did it. We beat Alpha. Lan, something came out of Alpha. I like at the end of Mega Man Battle Network 3, like towards the end of the game, you can basically play like a drinking game with how many times they say the words Mega Man and Alpha. Like, I plan to do that at some point. I'd probably be on the floor, but like towards the end of the game, they really say those 2 words a lot. It looks like a door, but I wonder where it leads. Not to another part of Alpha, I hope. They used the Japanese version as the base for all of the 6 versions in the collection one. So every localization was based on Japan, which in my opinion was better. One example being the hot dog stand outside of Mega Man Battle Network 4, Dendome being changed back to Takoyaki stand. Oh, that's awesome. That's amazing. That's great. I like that. That's super cool. They had to change it to hot dog stand in the national version, because the kids can't handle food from another culture. So the kids, it's too much for the kids. Basically every cut content was put back in. Yeah, that's great. I'm happy they did that. That's the case. Mega Man, let's check it out. We've come this far, so we might as well see this to the end. We have to see what lies on the other side of that door. And this is where you meet OG Dr. Light. Is this the real world? No, Lan. This is just an image file. It looks pretty old. I've never seen this place before, but it seems familiar. Familiar? Now that you mention it, I think I've seen it too. Let's try to figure out where this place could be. They removed the Boktai reference from Mega Man Battle Network 6 because the Boktai franchise wasn't selling so well internationally. They even renamed Boktai to Lunar Nights internationally after that for DS. Interesting. Yes, Dr. Light is Dr. Tadashi Hikari here. Yep. He is.
MegaMan, hang on. MegaMan, did you find something? Lan, look. This lab coat is just like the one that Dad wears.
Tadashi means right, correct? Right, correct. Oh, yeah. Hikari, Hikari means light. Yeah, right, correct. Hikari means light. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, how they make these names in these. They're very good with that. I thought this scene was really cool. I like how they like expand on it in Battle Network 5 too. By adding more of these types of areas. It's a play on how in the original Mega Man series, his name was going back and forth between Dr. Right and Dr. Light. So they used Dr. Light for Mega Man Battle Network. Huh. Interesting. He must make a lot of right turns then when he's driving. I'm just kidding. That's pretty cool. Yeah, because the R and L from English and Japanese are like kind of like interchangeable, right? Japanese didn't have a distinction. Yeah. Japanese didn't have a distinction between R and L, so it was a thing there. Indeed. Yep. Very interesting. I did not know that. That's a very fun fact.
Hey, you're right. Does that mean that this is Scilab?
Yeah, look at all those old monitors with the big thing in the back.
But I don't remember a room like this being there. This must be Scilab sometime in the past. But who would create a room like this inside of Alpha? It was meant to keep Alpha imprisoned. Who's there? No need to worry. I won't harm you.
My headcanon here is that Dr. Light was inventing internet with Dr. Wily instead of robotics. And that's where the timeline diverged from the original Mega Man series. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, that's an interesting way of thinking about it, I think. I mean, I'd be on that train.
So you're the ones who deleted Alpha. Gramps. I've only seen pictures of him, but I know it's him. Gramps? So you must be Lan and that Navi. You would be Hub?
Because the year in the both game series is still set in 20XX, funnily. Yeah, I've noticed that. I have noticed that too. Yeah, I didn't really play too much of the originals. I played this growing up. I played Mega Man Zero, ZX, the ZX, series. I did play the original Mega Man for the NES.
You're the ones who defeated Alpha. Yeah, Gramps, we got it. Didn't we, Hub? Yeah, Zero was great. The Zero games were just so good for Game Boy ports. Like, those were great games. Like Zero was just so badass. I only played the original Mega Man World for the Game Boy. Is that what it's? Is that what the Mega Man World? Is that the title? I gotta look up some of these titles because I've been planning on exploring some of these. Wily was trying to revive Alpha and release him. Wily? I see. So you used the pulse transmission system. Wily was once a brilliant and ambitious scientist. So what happened to him? He was swallowed up by Alpha. Take a drink. I see. This never would have happened if he hadn't gone astray. But Gramps, why are you here? I've been monitoring Guardian to stop Alpha's reawakening. It's my duty as the creator of Alpha. When Guardian was destroyed, I thought that all was lost. Thanks to you two, the world is safe. Now the core is gone, and the other parts of Alpha will fade. It's called Rockman World 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but in English it's stylized as Mega Man 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Roman numerals. They dropped the world as the subtitle. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a look at some point. I've been meaning to expand my horizons on these games. I also tried recently the first Mega Man X game as well. And these games are challenging. They do not pull any punches. But they're fun, nonetheless. It's kind of like Dark Souls, but 2D. Mega Man 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is for SNES. My experience was for the Game Boy. Oh, they reported it. Yeah, must have been a really popular game. I think. Now the core is gone, and the other parts of Alpha will fade. So how are things in net society these days, Land and Hub? I only played Mega Man X 1 through 4, never played 5 onward. Yeah, I gotta explore some of these. These are, yeah, I know they're great games, like all the Mega Man games are. This is blue version. So I've got the folder back chip. Are the Navis and humans getting along well? Of course. Some still use Navis for bad things, but we'll stop them. Right, Mega Man? Folder back is greater than oh yeah, the Navi recycle. Yup. I mean, yeah, because like, why would I play Navi recycle if I could just like recycle all my chips?
And it's also nice because like it works as a full cust as well. Like it has like a dual purpose, which is nice. It's like running a second full cust. Gramps, the network society we live in is a great place. I see. That's wonderful. Lan, Hub, when you get back, give this to your father. Give it to him? You mean you won't be going back with us? I'm already a thing of the past. Now that Alpha is gone, my job is finished. This is your era, lads. Navi Recycle is just MegaMan Battle Network 5's Death Phoenix without the damage. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I liked how MegaMan Battle Network 5 like expanded on these like pockets in time and like gave it a name. I thought that was cool. Oops. Alpha's starting to fall apart. Go, quickly, before you are swallowed up. You can't check out of the pulse transmission system. You'll have to go back to where you first pulsed in. But, Gramps! Don't worry, lad. Go on, my grandchildren. Oh, take care of Lan. Okay. Come on, Lan. Let's go. Gramps. Yeah, it's kind of sad from, yeah, this whole end of the story was kind of sad. It was pretty sad for me. We'll be sure to create a wonderful net society for you. One where humans and Navis help each other. You do that. Now go on. You don't have much time. Gramps, I'm glad I was able to meet you. We'll make your dream a reality. Goodbye. I can't check you out here. You'll have to go to the entrance. It won't work. I have to go back to where I came in. Lan, we're almost there. We have to get back to everyone. Fast. I'm sure that Mail and the others are worried about us. Yeah. Whoa. It's a part of Alpha. Take a drink. Oh. It's still alive. Whoa. They said Alpha again. Take a drink. I swear, they say Alpha and MegaMan towards the end of the story so many times. It's great. It's not until like towards the end though. Like you have to wait until like after Plant Man. I think. After Plant Man. Huh? MegaMan. Lan, are you awake? MegaMan, where are we? It's pitch black, and I can't move. We're in Alpha. Take a drink. I think. We've been in here for some time. I can feel Alpha creeping inside of me. There's got to be another way to phrase that.
What? Are we gonna be absorbed by Alpha?
Take a drink.
Looks that way. After just a few hours, we'll be just bits of junk data. We'll disappear along with Alpha.
Take a drink.
Oh. No. Isn't there...
Because they said Alpha again. They said Alpha again. Isn't there some way we can escape?
There's only one way. I'll need to build up all my remaining power and overload. I think that should create a hole in Alpha for a time. You can use that hole to escape. And what will you do after that?
Plant Man. I remember playing that game before bedtime. I feeling the rush that I need to do something to help that kid in surgery. Yeah, that was a big point in the plot for Hub, because Hub had a lot of he had a lot of personal stake in that, because he didn't want the little kid to die of the same thing that he did. So he was willing to basically sacrifice everything, because it would be kind of feel like for him that he would be dying twice. So it's kind of like he was, not only battling Plant Man, but also kind of battling a personal demon, if you will.
I can't do that. I can't be separated from you. We promised that we'll always be together. Cut that out. Lan, these are my final words as Hub Hikari. Lan, you have to go on living and have a future. I will always be with you. No, Hub, I can't do that. I already died once and came back as MegaMan EXE. Meeting you, playing with you, fighting with you. Every day that I spent with you was a happy one. And finally, I have been able to meet you face to face. I've never been happier.
I don't think they did more stories about Hub dying / being sick / being Mega Man much after MegaMan Battle Network 3, right? Not much was said during 4, 5, or 6. I could be mistaken.
Yeah, I was kind of disappointed with that. You are right. Maxoto, you're right about that. They didn't really do too much with that. It was almost as if it never happened. Lan, you will be able to make so many more people happy. I'm so proud to have had a brother like you. Hub, I've been happy being with you too. But, and now I must speak as Mega Man.
It was a big Luke, I am your father, from MegaMan Battle Network 1, 2, and somewhat in 2, too. Yeah, so they do some stuff with that in Battle Network 5, where they use Hub.Bat again, where Mega Man will transform into Hub, into his Hub form, but it's towards the end of the game. And Mega Man Battle Network 6, of course, they kind of explore that a little bit with the copybot situation, but not in serious depth. They surely don't, you know, go back into his death storyline, but I think that's because, like, in 1, 2, and 3, they kind of, like, you know, have exhausted that plot. But I don't know, like, I think maybe they could have done a little bit more with it, possibly. They had a big hub.bat for Navi press piece in MegaMan Battle Network 4 post-game, too. Yeah, they did. They did. From what I remember, though, you can't, like, there's no way to really use it in the game. Like, because, I mean, you could use it in PvP, but there's no real way to use it until you beat the post game, until you beat the Black Earth arc of the game, because you only get it after you beat Dark Mega Man, final form of Dark Mega Man. Just because I'm gone, don't you skip your homework and learn how to wake up by yourself. I can't do it, Mega Man. I'll do my homework. I'll wake up by myself. Just don't leave me. Dude, that is so fucking powerful. Just don't leave me. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, it's like his brother's dying all over again. Man, nothing could replace the days I spent with you. Thank you. Mega Man! Goodbye, Lan. Huh? Huh. Okay, Mega Man. I'll wake up. Lan, wake up! Hey, Lan! Huh? Dex? Lan, are you okay? He's okay. He opened his eyes. What are you doing waking me up? Wait. Mega Man, where's Mega Man? Answer me. Come on, Mega Man. Well, I guess you did it, Lan. Alpha is completely stopped. Pretty good. I knew you could do it. You're the #1 net battler in AC/DC. No. I'm the worst operator there is. Mega Man is gone, just to protect me. What are you talking about? Mega Man can't be gone. Mega Man. Let's go, Lan. This island is sinking from the battle. If we don't get going, we'll go down with it. But, Mega Man, how long are you going to whine like that? He's gone! Huh? Chad, I think you're going a bit too far. Do you want to make his sacrifice all for nothing? How many times have Mega Man died again? Like in Battle Network or in like all of them? Because probably quite a bit if we're talking about all of them, is my guess. Oh, Mega Man, just in Mega Man Battle Network. Okay, so MegaMan.exe to be precise. Yeah, so MegaMan.exe specifically. Good question. I mean, do we count Mega Man Battle Network 1 where Magic Man got him by surprise? and then they installed him with Hub.bat to bring him back. Because if we count that, then that would be 1, MegaMan Battle Network 3. Okay, so Magic Man's time. I wouldn't count the time in Battle Network 3 where Base like defeated us, or he defeated Mega Man, because Mega Man only went down to 1 HP. So I think at that point he like beat him to a pulp, but he didn't kill him. So I wouldn't count that, at least. There was this time, where he got swallowed, or where he overloaded his body to kill himself to save land. So that would be 2. Yeah, at Flame Man's battle, Mega Man fought Base right after, and since Mega Man can't break Base's aura shield, he loses to Base, and Mega Man's kind of just like lying on the ground, but nothing is needed to revive him because he's not dead. He was about to die because Base was about to finish him off with his Earth Break, but then he had an aura that couldn't be broken, and an official Navi came to save us from getting deleted, and then afterwards Mega Man just got back up after being knocked out. So he didn't die that time, but he did die at the end of Battle Network 3. And then I think that's the only time. Those are the only 2 times in the Battle Network series. Yeah. I'm trying to think of a time in Mega Man Battle Network 6. Like, I could think of times where he was near death. But not completely dead. I don't know if I would count like the time where he absorbed the Psy Beast and got like sick, sort of. Because he was more like dying, but he wasn't dead. I don't think. Well, what's it going to be? Oh, Mega Man. Yeah, Mega Man, I understand. Come on, everyone is waiting for us. Hey, yeah, we gotta get going. Land, to the boat. Okay. "10 hours after the World 3's attack, Alpha, who had once threatened the world, was silenced, and a war that once had seemed imminent was averted, and Hey, it's Beat Street. We're finally back.
Wow, I'm tired. I'm surprised this old boat made it. We made it, Mega Man.
Hey, guys!
Yai, mail.
I knew that you guys could do it. Scilab reported that the computer malfunctions around the world have all stopped.
Oh my gosh, Meilu's gonna do this whole, like, senpai notice me thing.
A lot of people who were worried about were waiting at the TV station. Hurry and show them that you're okay.
I'll take Cossack to the hospital. I'll catch up later. You guys go on. Everyone is waiting. Thanks, Tora. Okay, let's go. I'm coming, Chisao. You guys better get going too.
He's right, let's go. Dex! You went into the World 3 base? You're so cool, Dex. You're just the coolest.
You're the best brother in the whole world, kid.
Those two sure are close. But it's kinda cute. Snip!
Chod. Yes? Father? Good job. Father. I cannot accept your praise. I only assisted Lan. He and Mega Man were the heroes here. If you praise him like that, that Lan must be pretty good. Very well. I'll retract my praise for now. I must get going. I have an appointment. Yes, sir. Oh, and dinner is at 7 p.m. Don't be late. I can eat with you? Yeah, we really don't. I'm kind of surprised that we don't. Like his dad was like so like they made his dad seem like really important in Battle Network 3 kind of by like showing Chad like talking to him. But I think he was more just like kind of like a plot device, kind of more like, hey, like this is just some insight as to why Chad is so good at what he does. It's because his dad, you know, like pressures him so much and you know, creates these obnoxiously high standards that Chad can never reach, so that, you know, he'll aim for perfection. Are you going to make me repeat myself? No, Father. But I think because I'm curious as to what Chad. I never played Mega Man Battle Network 4 Blue Moon. I've always played Red Sun. So I think in the next game that I play after this is gonna be Blue Moon.
so that I can do the Chod scenario. Yeah, I've heard, I've seen the comparison between Blue Moon and Red Sun, and Blue Moon definitively has better souls than Red Sun. Red Sun has a few souls that have good utility for like PvP matches and stuff, like Roll Soul, Search Soul, and Wind Soul, sort of. Yeah, Search Soul is very good at letting you shuffle through your deck like that. But all together, I know that Blue Moon has much more offensive power, and there's also this little loophole that I want to try with Junk Soul. Junk Soul is a lot more powerful than I originally thought, because of letting you use Dark Chips without the 1 HP subtraction penalty. Because if you use Junk Soul correctly with Dark Chips, and you use the Dark Chip that you recycle with Junk Soul in Battle Network 4, you will not get a penalty of 1 HP. Somehow for 4, 5, 6, I have been with the versions with Wood plus Aqua elements, Blue Moon, Colonel, and Falzar. Junk Soul Dark Chip usage, yeah, I did do that before, but it's kind of tedious to use. Yeah, it does seem to be I think the one thing that you have to be sure to do to make sure that you get the Dark Chip recycled is, I would have to like basically keep the chips that I use to a minimum, which is kind of difficult, but possible, I guess. Blue Moon, Colonel, and Falzar also has base Anomaly as the version Giga Chip too. Yeah. Yeah, the first Battle Network 6 game I played was Falzar. I played both, but the first one I played was Falzar. And I know Colonel, I know of the two MegaMan Battle Network 5 games, Colonel is pretty much the canon one. Like, Team Protoman is fun, but Colonel is supposedly the canon because, you know, in the story of MegaMan Battle Network 6, Lan acts like he knows Barrel and Colonel, so he wouldn't be talking like that if Protoman was the canon game. Yeah, meeting Barrel again in Battle Network 6. Yeah, because like they talk like they know each other, not like they met each other one time. They talk, you know, Lan talks like he knows him, you know, so naturally it would be canon. Chod, you really helped me. Thank you. I did nothing. You and MegaMan did everything. Thank him instead. But there's no way that just the two of us could beat Wily. I'm sure that MegaMan would thank you too. Fine. I'll accept your thanks then. By the way, Lan, what will you do now? What do you mean? Your Navi. Will you get a new one? I think I'll try things on my own for a while.
It may be a bit inconvenient, but I need to grow up. I always relied on Mega Man too much. I guess I shouldn't have asked that. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry you didn't get a chance to get me back for the N1. Don't worry. I'll get you for that. Someday. You'd better stay ready for that, too. Sure. I will. You bet. I look forward to it. Don't you need to get going? The girls are waiting for you. You shouldn't keep a lady waiting. Huh? Really? What a dope. Just get going. Well, whatever. See ya. With Mega Man Battle Network Double Team DS, I like to think that there were both teams going up against Nebula, like Pokemon Emerald had both Team Aqua and Magma instead of just either one. Yeah, I would like to think so. Kind of like a Mega Man Battle Network 4. They taught, like, if you're playing Red Sun, they do mention at Naxa that they were also working with another tournament winner of the Blue Moon tournament. So that would make sense. Mail's gonna do the Senpai Notice Me stuff. What's with you? You look like you're going to cry.
You just don't understand a thing about women.
What's there to understand?
The whole time you were in the World 3 base, Mail was here worrying about you. Couldn't you at least go say something nice?
Huh? Oh. Mail. I'm back. Whoa, what's wrong, Mail? Don't cry. Tell me what's wrong.
I'm just relieved to see you back safe. I was afraid you wouldn't make it back.
You know, in Mega Man Battle Network 4, either Red Sun or Blue Moon, if you do link battles with the opposite version, you could get all 12 Navi campaigns in your game, as they'll replace the random normal Navis in tournaments, too. Whoa. What? Huh. I did not know that, actually. I have to give that a try. But you won't get their souls, right? You won't get their you won't get the double souls, but you will be able to fight the Navi in tournament, I'm guessing. There's also yeah, not the souls. You can get the mega chips as secret chips. Oh, okay. That's cool. I have to try that. I will try that when I move on to Mega Man Battle Network 4. I will, for sure. And their secret standard chips. Yeah, I will try that, for sure. Are there any, like, requisites to this method? Like, does the other game have to have all of the souls unlocked already get these other navis into your game, or does it happen like automatically after you link up? I think the other ones just have to complete the game to some extent, I think. Yeah, I will research that a little bit. That sounds very fun. I really would like to try my hand at that. Mail, I'm back. I'm okay. Hey, what did you do to make this girl cry? I didn't do a thing. I didn't make her cry. Oh, Tora, how's Cossack? Looks like he'll be okay. He'll be healing up for a while, though. I have Blue Moon, and I made my cousin buy Red Sun. Then I pretty much was playing on his Game Boy. I think we can find out more from Game FAQs. Yeah, they have like everything. I don't know, they have everything. I can find the information pretty quick. But yeah, I'm glad you told me that, because did you know there's somebody released a tournament bracket shoes patch. There's a patch that you can attach to the original ROM, and basically allows you to choose your bracket. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet, but I plan to. But you still have to beat the game, even if you get all the souls on your first playthrough, which, you know, normally doesn't happen, but even if you did, you still wouldn't be able to get to the post-game until you beat the New Game Plus twice. I played my Blue Moon from the start a few times too. Save files corrupted. Is that because of the Woodman scenario? Because I heard the Woodman scenario is glitched to some degree. Like if you get hit by one of his spikes, one of his wood towers that come out of the ground. Well, that's good to hear that he's okay. I thought Cossack was dead originally when Base when Base attacked him. That would have been a lot more it was like a horror movie when that shit happened. Like basically, as soon as you see Base, unless your Navi is like super powerful, that's it for you. Like as soon as you see him, you've already seen too much. Like it's already over. That Navi Base said that it wanted revenge on humans, but I don't think it could bring itself to kill its father. So maybe Base was pulling his punch a little bit, I think. So it's possible that maybe Base showed a little bit of what little mercy he had left. Because I think if he really wanted to kill Cossack, he would have. I don't think it's just a mere coincidence that Cossack survived. We still never see him again, though, after this. I also learned that the tournaments are not scripted / fixed. Most playthroughs I would get Aquamans as your first double soul, but one run I was able to get Proto Soul as my first 3 souls. Yeah, they're pretty random. Normally it would be on the 6 souls / 3rd run. Yeah, it's all RN. It's RNG. Unless you do the ROM patch to tournament bracket choose. Maybe so. Well, I'd best get going. Where are you headed to? Back to Swabopolis. My brothers are waiting for me. I'll meet you again someday, won't I? Oh, one thing that I kind of wished that they would have done in MegaMan Battle Network, at the end of MegaMan Battle Network 3 and the start of 4, like, maybe just keep Mega Man missing, like, a little bit longer, so that we can kind of sit with the fact that of the possibility that Mega Man is truly dead. You know. You and Mega Man taught me a lot. I'll be back. Okay, I'm off. Send me mail sometime. You bet. See you. I can't wait to tell my brothers about this. How the #1 operator and the #1 Navi beat the World 3. It's a kid's game. Well, like, in Battle Network 2, they literally have a guy on the plane, on the airplane, that's being terrorized by Magnet Man. That you have to do a rap battle with. And he's like, are you ready to do a rap battle? And Lan's like, hells yeah! Like, and which is like literally the game dialogue. And basically gave Lan some whiskey. Even though that he didn't know that he didn't know what the whiskey was for even. He was assuming that Lan was gonna drink the whiskey. He didn't think he was helping catch a spider. Lan, it was fun. Tora, I had fun too. Bye. And stop making those ladies cry. I told you that wasn't me. Ha, bye.
And so the rivals part. That makes a nice picture too.
Dad. Lan, you did a great job, and so did Mega Man. You two must be exhausted. And there's a cheese for Mega Man Battle Network Blue Moon Laser / Red Sun Meteor Giga Chips. Where you get the extra 40 plus 40 damage for every 10 Link battles win. It goes up to plus 200, so 50 wins. Dude, I did not know that at all. That's pretty sick. Is Blue Moon a B-code chip? Or is it also R, like the Red Sun? Yes, I made my cousin lend me his Game Boy so I could hoard wins on my Blue Moon. Smart. Smart. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try that when I do my Blue Moon run. Super Vulcan time. What's wrong, Lan? Are you not feeling well?
It's not that. My Blue Moon Ray was doing 400 damage, so it was destroying Life Aura plus Sanctuary combo. Oh, that's cool. I'm sure you also included like Northwind, or I think because like Wind can pretty much do away with that too. Well, actually, Wind Soul could by itself get rid of aura shields, if I'm correct. Because Wind Soul, you can do side B, right? And then it'll basically do a quick fan of wind effect. So that could also work, I think, to get rid of aura shield. Yeah, Red Sun has its advantages for certain things. Like that's one of the advantages. Yeah. Like there are certain soul utilities that Red Sun has that do make it viable. It's just Thunder Soul is pretty bad. Thunder Soul isn't great. And Fire Soul is just okay. But yeah. Like for Blue Moon, like even the worst souls in Blue Moon can be on par with the moderately good ones in Red Sun. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I thought it was B code. Yeah. That's good. That's a good thing, because could use it with Proto Man, if Proto Man is still B, because blues. After that, I told Dad about all that happened that day, about MegaMan, about Wily, about Cossack. I think I told him everything that I could remember, and then a little after I finished. I think I chose Blue Moon because you have 4 usable Giga Chips, no bug curse, while Red Sun only has 3, no bug charge / black barrier. Never really enjoyed the idea of evil light chips for MegaMan Battle Network 4 and 5. Yeah, and MegaMan Battle Network 5 though they did fix some issues that were present in 4 of the usage of dark chips, and made them more accessible to use. You know, like, yeah, so they added more utility to them. But yeah, the whole karma system Battle Network 4 is a little bit shaky. Yeah, evil chips pretty much not used, like the static. Yeah, because they're not really usable unless your karma is dark, right? If you're like low on the karma scale. And then a little after I finished, I included an emotion simulation program in Navies in order to get along better with humans. It looks like that was a huge mistake. If Navis can have a will and their own emotions, then what is there to separate them from humans? Honey. All right, Maxoto. It was good to have you around. Yeah, come back if I'm still around. Definitely. I'm glad to have you chill with us some more. If Navis are given a soul, then there isn't a difference. Maybe it was a terrible thing that I did to Hub. And to you, Lan. I've made you feel the pain of both losing a brother and of losing MegaMan. No, it doesn't mean that your research is wrong. Hub told me how happy he was to have lived as MegaMan. I loved living with him too, and I learned so much. But I loved just being able to be with him. How can your work be wrong if it let me feel like that? But Lan, MegaMan is... But I'm okay, and MegaMan is still inside of me. That's why I'm not going to be sad anymore. You two do the same. MegaMan would laugh at you if he saw you. Oh, Dad. What happened to the members of the World 3? The officials are on their way to the World 3 base now. Oh, and Dad, Gramps told me to give this to you. A letter from Pop? This seems to be encoded text data. I can't read it now, so I'll take it back to Scilab with me. Dad, did you know about Gramps? Yes, I did. I know that I told you that Gramps was dead, but his data was stored within Alpha. My goodness, I have a question. When was it ever explained how you can hold A for Metal Man ship and be able to move around and select which panel you want to punch? I always thought Metal Man only hit one panel. I think, don't hold me to it, but I'm pretty I think Mr. Famous, if you chat with Mr. Famous before you net battle him, I think he says it in one of his says it or hints at it in one of his little in one of his like dialogues, like in one of his pre-net battle dialogues. He'll go on like a, you know, a little intro on, like when he talks about program advances and things like that. He'll do one where he'll hint at the Metal Man command. It's either that or it's on one of the battle boards, I think, in the squares. But I think it's the former rather than the latter. But his data was stored within Alpha. That's why Alpha wasn't deleted until now. Oh, I'm sorry that I never told you. No, that's okay. If he had known that he was in there, then maybe I wouldn't have deleted Alpha. I'm sure it's for the best. Thank you, man. Huh? Well, I've been talking so much. I'm gonna go get some air. Okay. Honey, do you think Lan is really okay? But then again, Metal Man debuts in MegaMan Battle Network 3 at the resort. And you don't get Mr. Famous in white version. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that. And there's also the Punk Battle Chip, which you can never get in the blue version either, unless you have the patch card or you were at the event in Japan. Or you have the Legacy Collection, and you have the patch card there. Or you hack it into the game, which the latter, if you're playing emulator, then it's easy to do. Honey, do you think Lan is really okay? He's trying to act strong, but deep down I'm sure he's sad. I'm sure he is, but he's a tough kid. He'll be okay. All we can do is try to watch over him. MegaMan, I'll do my best on my own. I'll get up on my own tomorrow. And I won't be late for school. And I'll do my homework. I can do it all by myself. MegaMan, I don't want to be by myself. Lan, you're not alone. You've got us. You guys.
It's not like you to be moping about. Pull yourself together, man.
What would MegaMan say? The only reason I'm better now is because you said you'd be my friend. Me too. If you hadn't become my friend, I'd probably still be in a hospital bed. So now it's our turn to cheer you up. Sean, Mamoru, all of you. You're right, I guess I'm not alone. Are you watching, MegaMan? Do you see all of my friends? I guess I'll make it, after all. Come on, Lan, let's go to AC/DC. Yeah! "4 months after the World 3 incident, the officials in Scilab searched the World 3 base. They found Wily and his followers' personality data. They were all taken into custody. The questioning will start when they get out of the hospital. MegaMan and base's data were never discovered, however. The letter from Gramps is still being decoded. Oh, and tomorrow I start the 6th grade. I came to Beach Street to tell MegaMan that. MegaMan, I start the 6th grade tomorrow. I hope that I'll still be in the same class with everyone. I've done okay these last 4 months. I overslept a few times, but I did all my homework. I guess I can make it on my own now. MegaMan? Oh, it's mail. Oops, I'm at the wrong meeting place. I figured it was something like that. Anyway, this is kind of hard to say, but... Yeah, I didn't remember Sean, who also made an appearance here after MegaMan Battle Network 2. Yeah, that was a good tie-in. That was a good and it was a well-written cameo, because Lan was, you know, if you remember, after the Flame Man incident and the base incident, you know, base first encounter incident, Lan saw Sean in the hospital visiting his dad, who passed out.
and Sean was talking about, you know, making amends and, you know, righting his wrongs. You know, he can't take back what he did, but he could, you know, try his best to make up for it moving forward. You know, to show Land that, you know, it's okay that, you know, if you made a few mistakes that you can't take back, that even if they had an impact on people, but you can continue trying to be the best person that you can be. So that was good placement for Sean to, you know, show Land that contrast. I still would have been more satisfied if, like, they had like a period of Lan and MegaMan like both turning evil because of this, sort of, like kind of going like a darker path. But they didn't really keep that for long. I think it would have been kind of interesting before, you know, the whole thing with Sean. Anyway, this is kind of hard to say, but Dad's going to get me a new Navi tomorrow. At first, I told him no, but 6th graders have to have one. But even if I get a new Navi, you'll always be inside me. Even if I get a new Navi, even if I grow up, we'll always be together. Once I get my new Navi, I won't be able to say this again. So I'll just say it one more time. Jack in, MegaMan, execute. Was it ever hinted that Mamoru is the operator of Serenade? Very, very, very subtly. If you look at the marking on the back of his chair. If you look at the marking on the back of his wheelchair, you'll see the Serenade symbol. It's very subtle, though. I like these things that they do with, like, these credit scenes. They don't do that in the games after this. How they, like, play with the sprites more, you know, and show, like, the cool things you can do with them. I think it would have also been cool to see like a flashback of Serenade fighting with Bass, like a show don't tell kind of thing, instead of Bass or instead of just Serenade telling MegaMan that they fought Bass, or they fought a battle with Bass that lasted for days on end. This is also one reason why I don't like MegaMan Star Force. Oh, you don't like Star Force? I mean, I guess it's not for everyone. I mean, I liked Battle Network better, but Star Force is okay. There are less backstories. There is no internet. People don't have navies. Yeah. It feels like you're more alone in Star Force series. Yeah, it's a different... Star Force is a different kind of series than Battle Network. Like, oh, this is so cool. This should have been in the main story. Like that scene with Proto Man and the Heel Navi like growing bigger. That would have been so cool. I wanted to see big Heel Navi. But yeah, Star Force is more of a toku drama. Like it has a lot more tokusatsu elements to it, since you know you have the main characters that are transforming into the half human, half alien life forms. Where am I? Am I alive? What do you want? Will you save me? I haven't played the MegaMan Star Force DX patch, but I want to. I heard they added some things. Lan, are you ready for tomorrow? I'm getting ready. If you don't get to bed early, you'll oversleep. You don't want to do that on your first day of 6th grade. I know, I know. Okay, that does it. I'm ready to start out as a 6th grader. Guess I'll get some sleep for tomorrow. I'm going to bed now, Mom. Good night. Okay, good night. Sixth grade, huh? Now that it's almost here, I'm nervous. I hope I can get to sleep. I'm home. Welcome home, honey. Where's Lan? He's already gone to bed. That's too bad. I wanted to give him this. Oh, his new Navi? Yeah. I hope that he'll use it. I'm sure he will. So you made him a pretty good one? I think so. I'll just install it while he's asleep. Oh, something interesting happened today. What would that be? Remember that letter from Pop? Oh, did you finish decoding it? Yeah. It had multiple layers of encoding. Just amazing. But yesterday we finally finished analyzing it. So what did it say? I knew that my son would be able to decode this. It looks like your skill has surpassed even my own. That's just like him, isn't it? And there's more. It talks about a certain area inside of Alpha. A certain area? The only area that Alpha couldn't touch himself. Pop's personality data was stored there. We didn't find that area in our initial search, but then... You found it yesterday, right? What was in it? You'll find out tomorrow. Morning already? I'm glad you can wake up by yourself now. Huh. Have any bad dreams last night? That voice. Mega? Is this a dream? No, it's not a dream.
Good morning, Lan.
Alright, so I'm going to take a look here. Let's see. Alright, so we just added the purple star. We can now fight Omega Natty. So let's save. Alright, so we're gonna do an Omega Navi boss rush. So let's see here. Let's see here. Okay. Alright, so see here. All right, so we are doing Mistman Omega first. Alright, Mistman Omega first. Let me see something really quick. Load game. Never mind, it's okay. Alright, he is somewhere here. Principal Comp 2, I believe. Should be here.
Is this another style change? Okay, I did not want to do that. Okay, I'll load my previous save. That was so weird. I did not want to change my style. Okay. Not here.
Yep, here we go. Alright, let's finish him off. Alright, Flashman Omega. He has 3 times the amount of HP that I do right now. That's a good shot right there. Right? Alright, so we took him down to almost 1,000. We got a good stack. Sensor and Ice Stage make it do double. Ooh, he dodged. Nice. I don't think he's getting hit with that. I mean, he is Flashman. Don't get me wrong. Oh, he's doing his final attack there. see. Finishing time with Lifesword. Or my anti-damage thing. Funny to think this battle lasted all but 15 seconds. And we get the Flashman V5 battle chip. It does 150 damage. Woohoo. So now Mistman Omega is going to be, if I am correct, in the Zoo computer, right? Yeah, Zoo computer 3. Yeah. Going to Yoka. Okay, hopefully I don't style change this time. Aqua Shadow style. Use the other. Oh, it has you do this whether you did it either way. I gotcha. I understand. Okay, we're still custom style. Good. I wasn't losing my marbles. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Oh, okay. Cool. This is 2. Yeah, we're using Sneak Run in the spirit of saving time. Okay, this is Zoom Comp 3. This is where Beastman is. We gotta fight him ourselves. Oh, here we go. Ratty. Got him. Spiky Omega. Nice. That's fine. Ow. That sucks. Alright, so Beastman could probably kill us in 2 hits. Shit. Gotcha. Yeah, I just used the cube. Alright, finishing time. Lifesword. We're also playing with a little bit of a handicap because we're still playing with the same folder that we've been playing with for the whole game, Lifesword. And we have 4 dead cards in our folder unless we draw them together. So I think this is pretty fair. Salamander, Fountain, Bolt, Gaia Blade. Bolt we can use though with our rock cubes. It's fine. Alright, so Bubble Man is next. And that'll be Yoka 2. Actually, no, wait. Wrong place to jack in. No? Wait. Hold on. No, this is fine. This is fine. This works. Alright, so Yoka 2, right? Oh, I gotta use press. Sucks. Okay. one of the higher platforms. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Alright, let's finish him. Oh, shit. I messed up. Alright, here's Mistman Omega. We'll open with Lifesword. We'll break his cube. Alright, so this attack is supposed to do 900 altogether. I have everything I need to finish Bubbleman right here. We're going to start with anti-damage. That'll at least do 200 to his 1000. Salamander, Fountain, Bolt, Gaia Blade for Master-Style. Bang! Bubbleman really is one of the best Navi chips in the game. He is also one of the most defensive bosses in the entire game. Alright. Alright, next we're doing Mistman Omega. We're gonna search around in here. Oh my. Eee. $2,000 HP guts, man. Oh boy. Oh wow, he didn't get knocked back at all. Ooh. It's not good. Uh-oh. Shit. Which is your favorite style for MegaMan Battle Network? Custom style. Always. Custom style. I like to see more cards on my opening hands. It makes the game a lot more enjoyable for me. Greater car. Yeah, I like, and this is my Navi Cuss. This is what my Navi Cuss looks like. I got, well, I'm playing Hub Batch, of course, because my life points are 500 as opposed to 1,000. I'm playing no HP adding cards at all, but I'm playing Hub Batch because it has air shoes in it and undershot. I've got custom 2, custom 1, so that's, you know, 3 additional cards that I get to see every round. Yeah, there's no hub style. Right. Yeah, so I have humor. Yeah. But yeah, I got custom 2, custom 1, so that's 3 more. I get another custom 1 with Hub Batch, so that's 4. And then I have, and then because I'm in custom style, I automatically get 1 more card slot in my screen, so that's 5. And then I have charge 1s and speed 1s just to fill the space. But yeah. I call them like cards, chips. They're the same thing. Chips. No, I know you don't like Star Force. I know you're not Star Force. And that's understandable. Like Battle Network had a lot more depth to its combat system. Too, like Star Force, not as much. Star Force had a lot more like similarities with like Punch-Out too, like in the way that the field was set up. Let's see, who's next? Metal Man. All right. All right. I guess we're doing Metal Man next. These guys are scary, bro. Metal Man's got like 2000 HP also. Never understood why they chose one by 3 playing field over the original 3 by 3. There's hardly any dodging now. It's just left, right, and bluff. Yeah, I don't know. I think they were trying to like take advantage of like the 3D mechanics or the 3D graphics somehow that the DS had. Like the new, even though they weren't like top of the line graphics, like I think they were trying to take advantage of that and make it more attractive to people who cared about that sort of thing. Area grab. Invisible. Wind Omega. Star Force feels like a loner's game where there's no other navies on the internet. It's just Mr. Prog / Mr. Waves, I think. There's no friendship, no friends navi, no side story of people on the internet. Well, I mean, there's Sonya. I mean, slowly in the game, like more of Subaru's friends. They get transformation powers too, eventually. But you're right, like there's less of a community aspect as opposed to this game. Yeah, they did cancel Star Force 4, where we would meet Lan's descendant. I was a bit disappointed about that myself, because it was supposed to have more like mature themes to it too. It's a real bummer. And there was a fan project for Star Force 4 Endwave, and they made it play more like Battle Network. I did like that there were more in Star Force, though, that there were more like tokusatsu elements, because I'm a tokusatsu fan myself. Where they had people actually like transforming into the Shanghai.exe. No, but I've seen some gameplay for it, and it's really good. It looks really good. I think more games should use Battle Network's combat system. Like, I think personally, if like, I don't know if you know the game Chaotic, the card game, but if they were to revive that, I think they should make it like more of an interactive experience and make it a real-time card game like it is in the show, and have the combat be just like this. Just get Capcom's permission, or get them in on it on the Chaotic card game. Use this format. You know, by a 3x9 grid. And it would be a great game. Finish him. How much damage does this one do? 250? One hit? Holy shit. And man, MegaMan Battle Network Chrono X just would never get finished being made. Yeah. I played that. I played the demo. It was good. It's kind of cool. There's no indication of whether you can move around with Metal Man's chip at all. Where in MegaMan Battle Network 3 did it ever say? I think Mr. Famous says it. I'm not sure. This one. Mr. Famous. I'm not sure though. Let's see. I know. Let me check really quick. Where in MegaMan Battle Network 3 does it tell you the secret to using Metal Man's chip?
While the secret command from Metal Man is hold A plus D-pad to control the direction of the metal blade, the game does not explicitly tell you this combination in a specific location. It's a hidden mechanic or an instruction sometimes found in supplementary materials or guides, like the one for the punk chip.
Well done. Yeah, I guess you're right. I thought I swore Mr. Famous was saying something about it. Let's see. Yeah, here he talks about how to use Varsword. Here he talks about program events. Okay, here he talks about the shadow virus. Yeah, it talks about the program events again. Here he talks about punching chips. But yeah, I guess it's not. Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh, Guts Impact Commando. Yeah. I pulled that off a couple times. It's a great card or chip. The only thing is that And you have to really like master that. Like, otherwise, it's not reliable. Yeah, Guts Impact with the command code is freaking awesome. Alright, who's next? Who's next on the hit list? Alright. Alright, Mistman Omega is next. We're going to go to the beach. Go to the beach. I'm at the beach. I remember you. Yeah, Perk's power. Okay. Mistman is somewhere here. I thought. I think I'm just in the wrong place. This looks like it would be the right place, but it's not. This is the one. Swordy. Swordy Omega. Uh-oh. No beam. Oh. Very fast. Yeah, yeah, so I've heard. I mean, same is true for Punk, but yeah. Ah. It's too late. It's too late. He tried to plan B me, but he failed. It's too late, Kingman. Now I'm not sure if I'll be able to punch in. Yeah, here we go. Move up, 3 square and 4-way hit. Yeah, I've used Kingman before just for fun. Kingman, Mistman, Bullman. Oh, that makes sense. The winning Navi designs for MegaMan Battle Network 3 are Kingman, Mistman, Bullman. Hence, they are all part of the Grand Prix Power program events. That makes sense. I just thought all of Mr. Famous's Navis were submissions. I could be wrong. Mr. Famous Navies. All fan submissions. And MegaMan Battle Network games. Ah, okay. With the exception, Punk was the only Navi design of all. Okay, so Punk was the only Navi design. Punk.exe. Yeah. So Punk was the only Navi design of Mr. Famous that was not a fan submission. It was Gateman, Kendoman, and Gridman. Those were all fan submissions, except for Punk. I'm gonna get a snack really quick. I will be right back, guys. Good info, though. Very good info. MegaMan Battle Network 4 also had a Grand Prix powered secret mega chip, which has 3 fan Navi designs: Video Man, Laser Man, Kendo Man. I don't know Video Man was also a fan design. I thought it was cool that Video Man had like AV ports on his head. I thought that was kind of cool. Like that really, it really dates the character. Because back then, AV was still like AV was still a viable connection method. Shout out to the guys in the chat who know what I'm talking about. Because I'm old. Let's see. Okay, next we got Mistman Omega. Alright, so we gotta go out to the van. Yep, red, right. Red, right, and yellow. Okay, cool. When they started phasing him out, they kind of were like changing up the ports. I remember, because like, I remember we got our first LCD TV had the HDMI ports, but we never used them until I started using them. You need to move your 2-ton television to plug it from behind some TV. And damn, I would have to guess which port is what color. Yeah, dude. That shit was terrible. That shit was great. You need to be like a beast. You need to be a freaking beast to be able to move your TV. We held on to our CRTs for so long before we sold them. We had a Sony and we had a Samsung. And we had a Toshiba one. They were all CRTs. I just called them refrigerator TVs. Yeah. Because of their weight. Yeah. A quick tip though, to anybody watching, if you have your CRT TVs still, do not throw them away. There are some retro gamers out there that will pay good money for them. Because they like them, or whatever. Like they like hooking up their old game systems to them. I actually sold mine for a fair amount.
The sharp, consistent wee when the TV turns on, though. Oh yeah. A 100%.
Alright, we got 3 arm cannons. Quaker Omega.
These raspberry chocolates are so good.
Lifesword. Cool.